Um, how's it going, guys? We're gonna...
Bro dead ass made the joke.
What do you mean? Oh my gosh. I think I still have morning voice or something.
Penis, right?
Yeah. I mean, how can I resist, right? Such a beautiful name for somebody. That is the name for a lawyer. Okay, so yeah, I woke up like an hour ago. Still trying to wake up, but we're here. Ace Attorney.
Discord announcement said penis, right? Where's the penis? Crying face.
It's right here. It's right here. Those with the eyes to see will find it. I'm sorry if you don't have the eyes, well... I don't know what to say, man.
I'm just eating pancake.
Damn, I wish I could eat. I haven't eaten breakfast yet, so I wish I could have eaten something. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but
holding you hostage.
But well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Well, honestly, I'm fine. Because I'm here playing Ace Attorney. The best visual novel.
It's 3:40 p.m. for me.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're like in the New York.
You should eat something before you start. Your streams are long as shit.
Damn.
Me also.
Why is everyone living in the on the other side of the world?
Losers.
Yeah, but why are you guys on the other side of the world? Come on, guys. What's wrong with you? Anyone who doesn't live in PST like I do,
Where do you live? Like generally.
Around the Vancouver area, in Canada. So I'm in PST.
In Canada.
Yeah, I'm in Canada. Yeah, PST area. So I'm 3 hours behind. It's 12:40 for me. Well, 12:41 specifically,
I'm in the
but
US,
still.
unfortunately.
Well, sucks for you. I know, sucks. It sucks. Sucks for you, man. Can't imagine. Because like, imagine if I was born in the US and grew up in like Mexico and Canada. That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, so I've played in this trilogy. I played the first two games, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I already played that. Ace Attorney Justice for All. I already finished that. This I have not finished.
I hope the online safety acts or whatever don't end up coming through. If I have to start handing over legal identification to browse Reddit, I'm UST gonna hang myself.
Why do you need to browse Reddit in general? I feel like there's a problem in that sentence, and it's not what we think. but yeah, you read that whole conversation about like it
Reddit
being
is one example.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I kind of do agree with people saying that it's like it's not for the children, it's for just controlling the internet. And yeah, I do agree with that. Why are we doing this? Y'all gotta do something about that. I don't know, like me as a Canadian, I don't know what I can do about that. But you guys gotta do something about that. When's the last time I played this? 2024, goddamn. 2022. Oh, when are these 2 years apart? Okay. I have played, I think, like halfway through this, but thank God for my terrible memory. I barely forgot. I forgot mostly everything that happened, so let's just start over from the third game, just like that. Episode 1, Turnabout Memories. I mean, I don't know any other visual novels that is as good as this one. Except for maybe like milk inside of a bag or outside of a bag of milk.
YouTube is going to use an AI because of fucking course to judge your watch history worldwide and restrict you regardless of said age if it suspects that you're -18 unless you send legal ID, credit card info, probably driver's license, SSN, your first pet's name.
Damn. Oh, it's none of your business. It's only for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You did it, Taco Boy. I'm so proud of you. I am #1. Congratulations. Taco Boy. You're #1. I did it. You're #1.
I love that video. Dude, why'd you kill...
That's a slur.
I knew it. Phoenix Wright freaking killed him. It was me. I did do it. I didn't kill the guy, even though it seemed like I did.
He's got a shirt that says P on it.
We all know what that means. We all know what that means. Who's gonna say it? April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. I'm not playing as Phoenix Wright. Who is this?
It means penis.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Brother's mom in the video sounded like she was about to bust a fat one.
I love waking up and seeing that video that you sent me. Thank you. Made my day like 10 times better. Oh, it's finally time. I'm so nervous. Oh, it's you. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning. Mia, please calm yourself down. You're gonna get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
First initial in the middle.
That'd be very cool. And if only Superman had that shirt. It's like, if somebody like looked at Superman, it's like, oh.
The YouTube thing concerns me because like.
That's probably his name. His name is like Spencer or something.
What about every Pokemon fan? Guys into Disney.
Oh shoot. Oh damn.
etc.
That's a really good question. I'm wondering because it's like, maybe it's since YouTubers can be put with, I don't know, maybe it's not like, I hope, this is my guess, I hope it's not the like actual
Superman
topic.
Not in Superman mode should wear a shirt that says CK on it.
But that would be a great idea. I hope that it's not the subject of the video that YouTubers are making, like Minecraft or Roblox. But instead of like the tone or maybe like the age demographic that it brings. Because it's like, if there's a YouTuber that does Roblox videos or Minecraft videos, but it's more appealing to like teenagers to young adults, that I feel like, yeah, that should not be considered as children. But it's weird because it's like, I feel like it is gonna be like, oh yeah, it's Roblox, it's Minecraft. Those are for children. That's Fortnite, that's for children. Even though it has a teen rating.
We're allowing the porn bots, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Everybody knows. We passing them through. It's like we're bouncers at a nightclub. It's
There's
like,
an
okay.
entire platform called YouTube Kids that's YouTube for kids.
Or it's not even that good.
Did you forget about it, Google?
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, like everybody agrees that like the parents should be a little bit more responsible about what the child sees on the internet instead of just handing them the iPad and let them go wild for the rest of their lives, basically. But hell, if you're gonna hand them the iPad, at
This
least
happened because
put
someone
with.
asked, I wish for YouTube to drop their policy on swearing. And then the monkey's paw curled dubiously.
At least I hope that like if parents are gonna like take care of their children, like hand them the iPad, well, at least put parental controls on them. Man, like at least do something. What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed. Oh, let go of my lapels. Or lapels, I think.
As if the
I think that's how it's
isn't
pronounced.
for children.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. It's like we're figuring that out now? Dude, that's crazy. I love how that's like, even years and years ago, even when parents are like, oh, these video games are so violent, the internet is so violent. Like, you see these tweets about talking about like something gross and disgusting. Yeah, let me hand my baby boy a freaking iPad. I let them install and watch whatever they want. Clearly, the internet is such a terrifying place. Here you go, little Jimmy. Go knock yourself out. Go watch Skibbity Toilet 55 or whatever. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, you never fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service. Actually, this is my second time in court. Still, you surprised me. Well, with your earnest request last night. Let me handle this case.
So wholesome,
You suddenly said.
so inspirational. As high-tier human always says. You should love yourself now. Red heart, spread positivity every night.
That's what I want to be. Love yourself now.
I wonder if Steve Jobs knew what would happen when he shat out the iPhone.
Yeah, and I wonder how he did that. I've never heard of a human poop out a phone before. Maybe that's why it's so revolutionary, because people never saw that happen before.
Your life is everything. You serve several purposes.
It's like when Steve Jobs is going to the bathroom, everyone's like, oh my gosh, everyone's gonna hype. It's like, hold on. He's about to poop out another iPhone.
He has these weird magical synthesis bowels.
Hold on, he's about to poop out another iPhone, another new one. This time with like 5G or something. What's the next phone? It's like, this time, the iPhone with 3.5G or something. Are we live? Again? I mean? Okay, I think we're back. Problem is, not on Twitch though, so I don't know what the deal is about that. And I know so many people would want to use Twitch as for lower latency and such. So I'm trying to figure that out. Anyway, yeah. blue screen my PC blue screen, the blue screen of death. Ooh, that's don't know why. Like even it did yesterday. Like while I was drawing, it just suddenly blue screen of death. Like it's nothing like too much going on. It just did. Don't really know what's happening. Why? Like maybe Ace Attorney is a little bit too much for the guy, for the PC. I don't know. Maybe I need to clean him. Need to dust it. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Okay, I'm trying to open web browser, trying to open Twitch, but still loading. But we're back. I wonder how it looks on YouTube. Other than that, oh. Yo, eyezayis, fix your stream. If you don't fix it, you won't be #1 being our boy. Ah, damn it. Damn. Oh my gosh. I just realized how many like chat messages y'all sent in the meantime. Let me read this out. Alternative universe when Ryu Hayabusa becomes low tier good. You should Hatakiri yourself. I mean that from Ninja Gaiden 1 to Ninja Gaiden 3. Oh man, how many cameras do you guys think it's gonna have? Am I the only one who's buffering hard right now? Or, oh, I see. Yo, eyezayis, fix your stream. Oh boy. Twitch, hurry up. Alright guys, well, there's a little bit of a little bit of technical difficulties. Please stay with me. Let me see. Let me try to look at this up. Cause it's like multi-stream doesn't stream. I wonder if that's like, oh, you just need to leave. No, you just need to exit OBS and then just reopen it again. Okay, it's just how to multi-stream, not like what. I'm thinking that it's let me restart OBS, so I'll be right back. Alright. Both YouTube and Twitch are back. Welcome back, guys. We're back. Anyway. Welcome back to Ace Attorney. Guess, gonna have to continue where we left off. Even though we didn't save. I don't think there's auto saves for, Ace Attorney. Welcome back. Anyway. Oh, how did I get into this mess? Oh, why? Why did I do that? That girl, you should see her anymore. Oh. Oh, you're lying. There's something you need to know about that girl. She's... Oh, talk about her like that. Oh, and he smacked him. Oh, I mean, you should go to court just because some guy was bad mouthing your girl. I mean, come on. Practically, it's self-defense, but for another person, right? Like third party self-defense. That's what I meant to say. April 11th. Yeah, we're back. It's me, Grossberg. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning. Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. You can get arrested for that? Maybe, like going to, like, the station or something, but other than that, yeah. What are you talking about? I am relaxed. Look at me, I am relaxed. Oh, you obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm sorry, it's just I'm so nervous today. That's right, this is your first time in the big leagues, ain't it? Well, never fear, my dear. I'm Marvin Grossberg, I'm at your service. Actually, this is my second time in court. Still, you surprised me. What, with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case. And you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. I just found out about yesterday. About the case, I mean. What? And you have already learned all the relevant facts? Well, about that, you see, of course I have, I think. Oh dear. In any case, don't let our clients see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pig sweater over there? That's our client. Oh yeah, Mr. P-Man. Good morning there, everybody. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I got. Yup, I'll be fine, no problem. Cough, achoo, achoo. What's wrong? You have a cold or something? Mr. Rye? Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's why I have this mask for. My dog says, this way I don't give it to anybody else. Anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Right, Mr. Right. You have nothing to fear in court today. I got you covered, buddy. If you are truly innocent, I promise I'll save you. Oh, please. Let go of my shirt. That's right, he's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. He's the one that should be nervous, not me. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. Look at this poor guy. See this poor guy with a freaking awesome sweater. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in this court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. Oh, the horrors. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. I'm going to win just for you, penis. I mean, we should be professional here, Mr. Wright, for my client and for myself. This is important, and I gotta do this with the utmost serious thing of all. District Court number 2. Uh-oh. Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Well, we're ready. Oh, it's this guy. Paid. Oh, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense today is, Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was leading the defense. Oh, yes, well, you see, Your Honor. How dare you? You see a woman in the courtroom and you see him in the maggot? Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. Emergency? But isn't that him standing right next to you? Yes, well, wow, yeah. You're not making a very good impression, Mia. You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give me your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think. Okay. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his babysitting with a new defense lawyer. Oh, okay. Look, Your Honor, are we allowed to badmouth our competition or our fellow lawyers across the room? Don't worry, little girl. It'll all be over soon. What is that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred in the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology. Sounds like he was a very bright young man. Yes, well, we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Here, have a take, Your Honor. Look at that this stupid face. This stupid young handsome face. And look at that stupid umbrella at the back. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his gateway, they called the police. That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. I do say that. Well, very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. The crime took place behind Ivy U building. By the way, I can't tell the cause of death from this photo. Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that the victim died rather an unusual death. An unusual death? What do you mean, Mr. Payne? Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I'm a gentile? Dude, you can't say that. Also, man, we gotta shave that off. We gotta shave your hair off. I don't think, dude, there are children here. For them to view the stream, they're gonna have to show like a piece of ID. You can't show that here, man. Well, what about the children? Think of the children. Cause God knows the parents won't. Oh what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you've made of. Perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least this much. I'm sorry, I didn't get the chance to read through the file. Oh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. What are you saying? My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Oh. Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? The court record. I think I see that by pressing tab. Hey man, I don't know what kind of hubbubaloo you're talking about. I'm on a controller, so tell me. The court record is RB. Let me do the proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. Oh, a year ago. Not very good at getting jobs, are you? Date time of death, April 9th at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. And you think Phoenix Wright did that? You think he did that? You think he... What's the photo look like? Yeah, from the electrical lines. You think like, you think Phoenix did that? You think he did that? You think he just cut the electrical wire and then just like threw a sharp boomerang, threw it at the electric wire, and then it kind of flew down and smacked him on top of the head and electrocuted him? And while it was raining too, so he was already like plenty wet. So honestly, yeah, that's just like an unfortunate like circumstance. This is like Final Destination type of thing. It's like a shard of glass like broke and then like ripped the electrical wire, and then it hit him smack on top of the head. And I think to make it more like Final Destination, I think you gotta like explode into bits. Even though that's not like realistic at all, but you know, that's what happens. That's the point of Final Destination movies. All the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I gotta stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. Just press tab. Even though I'm a controller. Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the case? What was the cause of death? Electrocution. Electrocution, Your Honor. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. Some Final Destination type of stuff here, Your Honor. Electrocution, huh? But how can such a thing happen? Did a murderer use some type of new, super powerful stun gun, perhaps? Oh, I feel so, right. The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue. What's that? Why, the motive, of course. Duh. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Bad blood? What do you mean? Oopsie! I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. I'm sorry, Missy, but, you know, you're new at this. I'm sorry. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. That's Winston paid for you. He is one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. I don't, but thanks for that. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? Yeah, that's, everyone knows that. Everybody knows that. Everybody, I mean everybody. At this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence. Evidence? No need to get all worked up about this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and then shove it up to old Graybeard's face. Well, hold on, man. That's a little disrespectful, don't you think? Yes, sir. It's old Graybeard's face. Mr. Grossberg.
She reminds me of a Yakuza character, but I don't know who.
I could see a little bit of... Like, I could see like a little bit of, like it's a mixture of Park and like Yakuza 0 right now, you know? I think mostly Yakuza 0 right now, you know? Like kind of like a mix of both. That's what it reminds me. That's what she reminds me of anyway. Try to set a better example for the young lady. Yeah, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are there as well. You can talk between profiles and evidence with with tabs, so make sure to go over it all. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? Ooh.
I see a little of Airy too. Mostly with her style.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, airy too. A little bit of airy. Like, just like a little pinch of airy in there. But I feel like the big thing is Yakuza 0 right now. Let's see. It's the girlfriend. This girl. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the victim's Doug Swallow up until 8 months ago. Oh, what an unfortunate surname. President. It's a girlfriend, Your Honor. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman right here. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up till 8 months ago, she was the victim, Mr. Swallow. She was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she was some part to play in the story. Oh, I wonder what it is. He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Your Honor, please. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness. If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call in Mr. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Defendant himself. Defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye, it's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection. Very well. The court calls in Phoenix Wright to the witness stand. Get in here, man. Get in here with your pea sweater. With your awesome drip. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Now, yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, now I guess I'm a suspect. No. He means what you do before you were arrested. Oh, I was a university student. Mr. Wright. You understand that that you are suspected and but I did do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you I was. Oh, damn. Dude, calm down. Will the defendant please refrain from passing on his code to the rest of us? God damn. We had like COVID like 5 years ago. Calm down, man. We don't want it again. Seems like the witness has something he wants to say. Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor. Oh boy, witness testimony. Let's hear about the lies that he's about to spew. I admit I was there, but I was not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. British wannabe? He was British? Maybe that's what it... Maybe that explains his... What was it? His last name, like, Swallow? Doug Swallow? Yeah, that sounds very British. I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. It looks like the judge understands. You're being naive, you know. Too naive. I never saw naive spelled with a I don't know what the I, like, the I with 2 dots on it. Like, I don't know what it's called, but I never saw it spelled like that. Huh? So, it seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. And that would be? This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examination? Oh, no! He's right. And the defense's duty is to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose of is to determine if a witness testimony contains any contradictions. Contradictions? If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with a court record. But Mr. Wright is my client! Why would I ever do that? If he is her client in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now? That that's a lie? A contradiction? Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye. Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? You're my client. I'm trying to get money out of this. Guess it doesn't matter. I'm doing this for money. I admit I was there, right? So he was there, right? Anything else? All I did was find his body. Okay, can we present something about that? Okay, so this photo, we don't see him anywhere near here. So, I think he's telling the truth. At the time of death, cause of death was a fatal electric shock. I don't think so. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. Wait, can you elaborate on that? So you didn't know his face, or even his name, right? Right. Well, I know. I mean, so, which is it? Do you know him or not? Oh, dude, oh my gosh. Now, you see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day. See, then on command, which is kind of impressive. Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me? Why did he tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly. Who's this Dolly person? Yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, I see, the young love. So bittersweet. But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. What are you talking about, man? Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Ah, man, she's right. What are you talking about there, man? Like, you gotta get your priorities straight. What are you talking about? Yeah. Sneeze out of embarrassment. See if I care. Well, Mr. Wright? No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Mr. Wright, I'll give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How's it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? Yes, well, anything else? He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Really? Well, let me see about this picture. Oh, where's the Union Jack? Oh, here it is in a picture. There's nothing about this. Can I present this? Hey, man. How about this, huh? Are you certain you saw a Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning? Your Honor, please take another look at this crime scene photo. Where's the Union Jack? There's absolutely nothing. Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was at the back of the shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that he actually accidentally came across his body. But if that was really the case, then you would know that, would you? You'd have no idea what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Oh, do it, Mia. Call out his lies. I almost choked on my own saliva. Damn. Call out his lies, Mia. That's right. He's the bad guy here. Phoenix, right? Nobody likes him. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me. Oh, a little bit embarrassing. You made our client cry. How dare you? Dude, what's wrong with you? Let him. That P on his shirt doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. Stands for phony. Cause he's lies. Stands for foe. Like foe as in F-A-U-X. But this time it's P-H. E-U-X. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Ryan was all wrong. He was actually the killer. I knew it this whole time. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite unclear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I go too far? By the way, Mr. Wright,
You seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? Have you ever taken a medicine called Stamina X?
Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How'd you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X?
When you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere.
You lost it? You didn't have to do anything with a case? Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where the cold medicine is right now? Huh? Your Honor, I'd like to take a look at another photo from the crime scene.
Oh! Whoa, and he got a pretty nice watch there, too. What's this? The bands, it's Cold Killer X. Oh!
Oh, check, Your Honor, this is AI. This is generative AI.
I can't believe this. Yes, but I got a bottle of Cold Killer X at my apartment.
So, what the freak does that have to do with anything? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
Oh!
Since with murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up a bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright and had it in his hand. His purpose in doing so is only to identify the killer as Phoenix Wright.
Oh, I knew it this whole time. Order in the court.
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo as the bottle of as evidence.
The court will accept them into the record. Oh boy, Cold Killer X. Covered in Wright's footprints. Oh, footprints. Covered in Wright's fingerprints.
Yeah, he just stepped all over that bottle.
I mean, you know that thing that people do, where they have like a bottle, like a Coke or like a bottle, like a glass bottle or something, and then they roll it around under their desk. People do that, you know, kind of for, I think, out of simulation. Yeah, people do that. People roll their glass bottles with their foot under the table. People do that all the time. I used to do that.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all this?
I think maybe that, like, little can't pronounce that, man. I feel like that little sentence that he hit in there is probably very important. It's really bad. Oh my buttocks, my poor hemorrhoids. Oh my poor hemorrhoids. Oh, I'm feeling it now. Oh, I'm gonna collapse. Gonna collapse in the middle of the courtroom. Oh, my hemorrhoids. Oh, what am I gonna do about it now? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so I agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. We talked for a bit. And then around 3 o'clock, we split up. Then later I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Oh, maybe he was trying to return it. Trying to return it to me. Hey, Phoenix, I also have your bottle of Cold Killers. So, but too bad I died. So, Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously. I'm gonna have to charge you for perjury, man. Come on. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me and if I say I hardly find your current testimony to be any more credible.
Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies.
What really happened?
Truth is, I went because he called me. Alright, can you elaborate on that? Please, more details. Have you ever met the victim before then?
No, never.
But that day, he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person, Bro, got freaking dementia or something.
It's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart.
Oh, what was that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden.
Dude, Mia, you're not professional at all. We gotta revoke her license, her lawyer's badge or something.
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim.
Wait, this is paid. Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So one of those nasty love triangles, I see.
He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building.
Elaborate on that.
Was that Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45?
Yeah, and we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals.
Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist, I see. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run high voltage electricity.
Oh, how fascinating. He sounds like quite the ambitious young man. Too bad he's dead.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for more details. Electricity. This is the electricity thing. This is very important. This is the electricity thing that's keep getting mentioned all this time. Timing of the meeting. Pharmacology department.
Forget about it.
Oh my gosh. Forget about it. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department.
Well, okay, sure. I don't know all about that though.
A little bit earlier, you say in the testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
That's right. And they sure look dangerous.
They use non-standard voltages. So there are high voltage cables everywhere.
High voltage cables?
Yeah, there were electric poles set up everywhere around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere.
We're getting somewhere. We talked for a bit, and around 3:30, we split up.
3:30? Where did I get that from?
Where did I get 3:30 from? 3, we split up.
Can you elaborate on that a little bit more?
So, what was it you're talking about? What was it you were talking about?
You know.
That maybe we should hang out again sometime.
Aw, how sweet. Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true.
Then later, I went back. I found him lying there.
Lying there doing what? Being dead?
So you say you went back?
Yeah, that's when I found the body.
Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him?
Well, that's right, I was.
Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there?
I thought maybe we could make up.
Oh. Well, that's nice. That's adorable.
Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one else is buying this.
I've been taking cold killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. Okay?
It's rather unusual to catch a cold at this time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine?
Well, I always took one after meals.
so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime of the day of the accident. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I mean, you did say that you were gonna eat it, that you took one after eating a meal, and, you know, doing it after lunch. I mean, come on. Stay with me here. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Oh, her mini omelets are magically delicious. Yeah, why'd you punch me in the jaw? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Dude, what? Why do you keep punching somebody? Why do you keep hurting your mentor? After him bringing up this how cool being in a relationship is, huh? You jealous? You a little bit jealous, Mia? Crazy. I'm surprised. This is a very professional work environment, Mia. I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. I'm not entirely convinced of this explanation about the medicine bottle either. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted. What do you mean? I knew it was too much work for a little girl. What the freak about? However, there is one mystery that still remains. There is, Your Honor. How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I won't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct? Well, that is... You're correct, Your Honor. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, and I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Okay. Bars, hold on. Can I even establish a murder method? A murder method right now? Because, like, we know it's an electrocution, a fatal electric shock. And also, where was a bottle? Where's the bottle at? I'm guessing it's in the other hand. Wait. Which hand is this? Is this the same? Whose hand is this? Like, where is this hand? It's lying upright. And where? I'm guessing. Is this the same hand, or maybe I wonder if this is planted. I wonder if this was planted in his hand. I guess it could be the other hand, since the view was a little bit obscured here. But other than that, I wonder what. I don't think I could really establish a murder method yet. Cause like maybe it is overdose. Maybe it's all the cold killers. Maybe it is overdose. He just took like a big handful and swallowed it. We still need to figure out what this umbrella has to do with it. I don't think I can. I can't right now. I do have one idea, but it would be impossible to prove it. Mia, my dear, if you have any ideas, now's the time to present them. Mr. Grossberg! Remember, silence is not golden. In court, anyway. Silence is not golden. Oh, then I guess I should present something in general. Your Honor! Yes? Miss Mia Fey? I believe that if we were to piece together everything we heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. That would be most impressive. All right. It's quite a brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I've totally forgotten about that. Now then, Miss Faye. Let's see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted. Electrocuted by the cold killers. Of course. Okay, I think it's the umbrella actually. 'Cause like what other could it be? It's probably the umbrella. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well. What? But there's nothing that even resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Faye, where exactly in this photo is a murder weapon? Aha. Yes, let me grab my mouse cursor and pick it right up here to this little light of mine. I'm gonna let this shine. Well, naturally, it's right around here, I think. What do I mean, I think? Oh, was I supposed to point out the... Okay. I'm a bit disappointed too, Mia. Okay. I wanted to point out what's the deal with the umbrella. My bad. I'm afraid the defense is going... Yeah, okay, there we go. Is this murder weapon right here with this... I mean, this little shine of mine. I'm gonna let this shine. Right here. It's right here. That's... What is that? A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we heard. The machines our pharmacology students use in the experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. So then, the high voltage cable? Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation. That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Now, the victim's cause of death may have been a high voltage cable. However, how you think about what that really implies? The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant. Oh boy. Always gotta hear that up here. That certainly isn't true. Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. I'm sorry, I did not have the Payne voice. With that... his fingerprints. Fingerprints? You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle? Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. As you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. Is that even true? Huh, you don't mean... Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. What? I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left. This is Payne. I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. It's not a murder. He squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. I knew it this whole time. Order, order, order. That's enough. I think we can conclude there's no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Stick a fork in us. We're done. Mr. Grossberg, you're not sticking a fork at anybody. My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over me. Oh, my hemorrhoids. Oh, they're speaking to me. They're speaking to me now. If you listen closely, Mia, you can hear the two. You can hear that it's done for, that it's over. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw. Okay, damn. Didn't even have a shred of hope. I'm very disappointed in you, Grossberg. I'm disappointed in you. You don't have to be disappointed in me because I'm disappointed in you, Grossberg. How dare you? No, no, no. You're right. Mr. Wright is innocent. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. Your Honor! At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. Oh my gosh. No other witnesses? We don't have, we don't have, like, what's her name again? Dahlia? We don't have her to say anything on, for herself? What are we gonna do? At this time, I'm permitted to render a verdict in this case. Oh, there it is. Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye? Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down this verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. Oh, I told you what really happened. Then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. You're ace attorney. Miss Faye. Put your mask back on, Phoenix. Damn. No matter what it is you have to say, I believe you and I'll represent you to the very end. We already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. Wait a minute! Mr. Wright? I'll tell you what really happened. But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need to go further. I did it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. Yep, I knew it this whole time. This Phoenix Wright guy ain't too right after all. Boy, like Phoenix wrong. It's none of your business. I'm telling you for your own sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. She's too pretty, and you gotta stop. He doesn't even have the P, like, little symbol on his sweater. Well, I know my verdict now. Guilty. Guilty as hell, bro. Damn. Very guilty. Guilty as hell. What you just said, was that the truth? Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently stand, we all absolutely convinced you are. Please. Please give me one more chance to explain. I swear, I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh, thank you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. I didn't see that. I didn't read that. Oh, I suck and I'm stupid. When I pushed the victim. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. Yep. Pushed him right into the shoulder. Like, look at that push, damn. Dude, that was a powerful punch. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. Okay, so maybe it's like, yeah, sure, maybe he is the reason to, for the death of the guy, but it's not like he was fully intending to murder the guy, right? He wasn't he wasn't actually intended to murder the guy. He just, you know, he just lost his temper, that's what it is. Right? Unless we can prove otherwise. Well, the explanation is really quite simple.
When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was easily electrocuted.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, I would have noticed. That's true, even a doofus like him would miss that. Miss Faye? Let me warn you right now, if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without any further delay. Are we clear on that? Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he's just innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. Wait, okay. So, it's raining. So, yeah, someone who's wet would get my gosh! Electrocuted, there it is. Electrocuted. Someone would be electrocuted from the wet rain. But he had an umbrella. So, maybe it happened after the fact. After the talk. It's like, yeah, maybe he collapsed a little bit. He dropped his umbrella and it kind of broke, just like in the picture. But maybe it's like somebody cut down and like kind of like dropped down the electric cable like you had a rope spool. Like, yeah, you just kind of dropped it down. It's like, oh, there you go, and bam, he is electrocuted and he's dead. Maybe the cold killers were planted. Maybe he had them. And it's like, oh yeah, I also want to return these, but I don't think so. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. Wait, maybe I should press him on that. Hold it! What are you talking about here? So what are the things that Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. Said that she was a bad girl. Oh? Oh boy. Is that all? Yep. I mean, I get it, man. Any type of slander on your girl, yeah, you can't take that. You can't let that slide. I get it, man. Don't worry. I got you, man. I understand. I would probably do the same thing. Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself. Oh, boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and gave him a shove. Okay. Why did you do that? Can you tell me about what happened in a little bit more detail? That guy, he just said that he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. Oh. Look at him posing that there. A Phoenix, you're horrifying too much. Give him a light, gentle shove to the chest. Okay. And then when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen? That's right, it was nothing like that at all! But it's possible that you merely overlooked it? Wait, this is pain. But is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like a cheap asphalt! I believe what's important here is the moment that the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness. Witness, that's the defendant. I heard some kind of loud noise. I know what it is. It's the umbrella. I don't know if I should present that. I know what it is. A loud noise. And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. I was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. Shouldn't it be more of a zap rather than a snap? Objection. This guy is stupid and I don't want to be near him anymore. You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I shouldn't ask for more details. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Aha! Could have been. Yes? Could have been? Hurry up and tell us! When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. There it is. There it is! Oh my gosh, I'm yawning. He fell right on top of it, and it broke. He fell right on top of it, and it broke? Why in the picture, it's not that at all. That was probably the noise I heard. An umbrella, huh? And then that umbrella belonged to the victim? Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Whoa, man, low blow, man. Dude, what the hell? Dude, what's wrong with you? Dude, he's dead. What are you talking about? Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone. Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now? Well, of course it's important! How could he be electrocuted? If he was holding an umbrella, he would be dry. Dry as bones. When Phoenix Wright here was dry to the bone. Of course it's important! No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. Oh, how perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer. Shut up, man! The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about that cheap umbrella to your testimony. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. It's time to present. Look at this. Oh my gosh, my headphones fell. It's time to present. Objection, Your Honor. This photo is a baloney. This photo is fake. Why did you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. What? What do you mean by that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely... yeah, right, dude. Just take a peek at this. Look at that. The umbrella is nowhere near the victim, actually. It's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right. The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. He was still alive, Your Honor. Order, the victim, he moved. Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. I want to present it as evidence immediately. Yep, look at that stupid umbrella. God, broken ear. But the umbrella could have been blown there by the wind. Yeah, I mean, it could have been the wind. Oh, it could have been the wind. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There is simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. I know this is a matter of umbrellas seems relatively trivial, but As long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment. No!
I must say, I find it rather hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when it happened. I knew it. Thank you, what is it? The stenographer? I think that's what it is. Thank you, stenographer, for printing it out and handing it to me. Well done, Mia. And you said your hemorrhoids told you that this was over. How do you feel about your hemorrhoids being wrong now, Mr. Grossberg? Oh my, my hemorrhoids. Oh, they were wrong? My hemorrhoids were never wrong. Never wrong in my entire life. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting...
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
You are not a good lawyer, my guy.
Not a good lawyer at all. It's like, actually, I was actually going easy on you. It was actually all a test. Actually, all a test to see if you actually had the guts.
Like, dude, what a terrible excuse, man. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying. Let me guess. You have another witness.
Exactly, and this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible. Incontrovertible? Inconvertible?
Well, who is this witness?
Tell it. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, the girl herself.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean...
Dolly? Oh, I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was the scene of the crime when the murder took place. What? I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that? Dude, you're the better lawyer here, man. Your hemorrhoid should have told you. I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we'll listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
April 11th, 11:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3.
Phoenix, how you doing? Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
Wait, Phoenix has a cold. Maybe I should like plug my nose whenever I do his lines.
Yeah, so I guess I can relax then, huh? Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I know she will. Why do you think that?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why.
The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem.
Sure, no problem. I don't know if the nasally thing. I feel like that would fit more with Pain. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right there, right here in this very courthouse. Damn, in this court. What's she doing here? Actually, I'm starting to be a lawyer on the side. No way. This Phoenix guy wanting to be a lawyer? Yeah, right. Phoenix, right? One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me on the day we met as a symbol of our love. Oh, how adorable. She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this. So she gave it to you as a present, I see. My boy. This darling little bottle is filled with the memories of my darling little dolly.
Or something worse, like... What's something worse? It's a bottle... something worse, like... Poison! Right? That could be poison. Or like... A little dose of like, what is it? Maybe like a cool little nice drink, like a Coke Zero. That'd be cool. It certainly is a little bottle, all right. It makes me so happy. I show it everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Well, that's so nice of you, Phoenix. Small bottle Nicholas, give it to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. Anyway, so after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. Please give it back now. It's like, dude, my mission was done. I got rid of my ex-boyfriend. You can give it back now. That'd be cool. Yeah, just imagine that. Like hot, like, what's her name again? Dahlia. That's her. Like, she's the one who did it. What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. Man, that's so suspicious. I wonder what her deal is. By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Oh? Yeah, it was. But how did you... This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. What's this, a newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. But murder? What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such keen interest in this case. You believe there's some connection between these two cases. Am I correct? Oh, almost 8 months ago. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Roseberg. I need to finish this myself. Oh, yes, but I'm afraid that you will not be oh my gosh, I'm afraid that you will not have that you will not have enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look at the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. I want to do whatever I can do to be of help to you, Mia. But it looks like recess is about over. We better get on moving. Well, 8 months ago, someone, 1 month more and you'll have a baby. Maybe a nice little lawyer baby in the courthouse. I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Seemed shorter than that. It seemed like it's like 5 minutes. To be continued. Oh, no! Well, guys, thank you for coming along. Thank you for coming along to this part of the stream. I'm gonna end it here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking real hard. Oh, I'm joking it. I'm joking it.
I'll save. What is this save all about? Damn, 10 save slots? No. Yeah, I'll do this. I don't care about this anymore. There we go. We're back. Without my mentor, without the big guy right next to me. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Wow. So beautiful, there's butterflies in here. Did someone open the window? Get these butterflies out of here. What's with the stiff silence? In my long career as a judge, I've been deceived by many witnesses. It is my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you're radiating a glow of complete sincerity. I can't believe you actually said that.
Oh. Well, now the witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous. Oh, of course, I gotta baby her now. This is a courtroom. This is serious.
We gotta treat everybody like adults. If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size.
Oh my gosh. Actually insane.
And I will bash them with my gavel.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Oh my god.
Guys, come on.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home. You know, I would do a more girly voice, a more female voice, but I can't. I just can't do that. There's some folks. It's like I remember seeing TikToks about guys that can do that, and it's very impressive. I don't know how they do that. I almost feel right at home.
None at all.
Oh, it was nothing. If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Wow, how adorable.
The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine, please. Oh, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Is that a metaphor for something? I just realized, is that like a metaphor for something? My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? And they're like, it's better than yours. I don't know what milkshake is so good that it brings all the boys to the yard. And they'd be like, it's better than yours. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about like what I can't believe they referenced something like this. Sir?
Is there something I can help you with?
Just go on and say whatever's on your mind. I'm sure that there's some kind of a mistake. Beanie wouldn't kill anyone, I just know it. Yes, I can see why you'd say that. She's going to be a tough witness, alright. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger. This is all our plan! That's how she's the real murderer! I knew it! Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please. Oh, let's hear it, Dahlia.
I've been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. Feeney and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Yeah, maybe Dougie should have taught him how to do the Dougie. Oh, and then he tripped and he fell. I mean, I didn't see any tripping at all. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. Really? He just got all wobbly and collapsed. I didn't see a push. Yeah, maybe. What could this mean? That's when Feeney noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students that they called the authorities. Authorities. I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong. He just fell. The guy just fell and died. The guy just tripped and died. Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how the flames of a young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth. But I would never lie about this.
What's more than enough, witness? That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. Well, what do you mean by that? Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case with a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Teehee, you haven't changed a bit, Maya Fey. Not Maya. Maya's a different person. Mia Fey. What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before. Once.
Ooh, no wonder. There's such bad blood between them. Oh. In any case, Mia Fey. Miss Fey.
This is the judge. What am I talking about? In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madame Fey.
Madame? I thought it was grandma, yeah, girlie.
Dude, you don't even got a partner. You don't even got a boyfriend. You don't got a husband. You don't got children. And no one's grandma. Yeah, okay, man.
What I witnessed. I've been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. Okay, press. Hold it there, Missy. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Feeney, I mean, Mr. Wright, is in the art department. If that's the case, then what are you doing by this pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department and studying Japanese Sanryu poetry.
Oh, how wonderful! Is that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Nothing left to do when a man reaches his age, sleeps is his best friend.
So poetic, I know. Is that supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through the back area.
Yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors.
Dude, what the
Okay, man. How would you enter teleportation? Dude, you gotta be kidding.
Feeney and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
Ooh, maybe I should have pressed that. He got all wobbly and just collapsed. He just tripped and died. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeney never did anything to Dougie. Not even teaching them how to Dougie.
If I pressed her for no good reason, I just know the judge.
Oh, and I pressed that by accident.
So what should I do about the testimony just now?
Show contradiction. We're here to teach you about the truth, Your Honor, and I'm gonna do that.
Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne. So let's drop them, shall we?
What? I would never. Miss Fay, I will not allow you to badger this witness.
Oh, shut up.
I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting. But please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be so much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. There's nothing to worry about, young ladies. Just tell us everything that you saw. Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere.
Let's do it.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
And why's that? Why's that? Can you tell us a little bit more?
You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground. And
And at that time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow.
Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either.
Hold it. Oh, yeah?
So then, what did it look like they were doing to you?
I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. Oh, give me a break!
That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
It's Your Honor, girl.
Oh, I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities.
Oh, when you say students, you mean students from the pharmacology department?
Yeah, they're all very fond of their drugs.
They're all very fond of their drugs. Please try to stay on topic. So, to find some pharmacology students, you went to the lab, correct?
That's what I was planning to do, but in the end I wound up not going.
What?
A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on?
Press for more details. This is important. This is very important.
But how could the students have known what's going on? Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just, they seemed all kind of excited about something. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any more info about the students. But this seems very important. This seems like it's related to the murder. Dude, we should do this. Your Honor, this is very important. Where's the stenographer? I think it's called stenographer. Where is that? Where's that girl? Get her out here. So, did the students call the police?
Yes.
I didn't do the pain voice.
Yes, I was just so panicked.
Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear. Even you? That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to dig deep to find a contradiction in this one. I've been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class is over. Okay. Ah.
Bro, she's so innocent.
Yeah, well, I know she's not. She's very... She's too innocent. That's what it is. She's too innocent. I know there's something behind those cute eyes back there. Let me see. Owned by the victim. Victim fell on top of the umbrella. There was a loud... Wait, maybe that's what it is. Has she heard anything? Didn't look like a fire, and I didn't... Oh! Didn't hear anything unusual either. Did you hear the snap? Objection, Your Honor! Did you hear the snap on the umbrella? You say you didn't hear anything unusual, is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me. Big mistake there, bucko. That's nice, but I find that a little bit odd. I've heard the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect.
That's it. Chop off her fucking head.
Your Honor, I request a public hanging. Please and thank you. Right now, right now. Bring out the contraption. Bring out the doohickey. Bring out the thingamabob. We're gonna do this now. That when the victim, when the I was gonna say a victim pushed the victim. When he pushed the victim, he heard a lard. He heard a sharp, loud noise.
Emma, do you like El Santo?
Who's that? Who's that guy? Who's this La Santo guy? Maybe I'm stupid. El Santo.
You dead ass don't know?
It sounds familiar. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I just needed a face. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. This guy. Wow. Never heard of, yeah.
What about Blue Demon?
Blue Demon? I think I've heard of that one before. I don't know. I'm not really well. Oh, wow. There's Blue Demon Jr.
HH Mexican.
Okay, man. Well, I'm. Come now, man. I just watched that TV. I just watched the guys do it. I don't know their names. I just watched the guys do it. That and boxing as well. I like boxing as well.
Bra.
I wish, man. I wish I had some. Wish I had some gancitos with me. With me on hand, because, dude, sound good. I do have a Mexican store right next, right nearby. I could just go over there and buy some Mexican candy, because, ooh, I would want some gancitos, bro. But I don't have money. I legit don't have money. Right now, $0 and 0 cents to my name. Kind of embarrassing, honestly. Let me check again. My $0 in the bank. Let's see it. I see it. Face ID. $0 and 0 cents. Man, I am making bank. Making bank here. Watch out, ladies. I'm sorry. There's no more to go around. I'm sorry. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why did you hear the noise as well? You liar. Liar, pants on fire.
Well, maybe the noise wasn't just all that memorable.
Okay, well that's stupid. But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like snap. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. There's no way a noise like that could have failed to make an impression. May I have a moment to answer? By all means! Go ahead! I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time. This is stupid, man. Yeah, now we know you're lying. Now we know you're lying. Why did you put this in the testimony earlier? What, are you stupid? Your Honor, this girl sucks. Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were... Wait, hold on, this is pain.
Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered?
The rain was just beginning to let
No,
up.
she's not a number one beaner.
Exactly, man. What is you doing? But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Everyone don't congratulate her.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But maybe they'll congratulate her because she's pretty. And I'm not gonna let that slide. Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of the thunder, so I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there aren't any contradictions in our testimony at all.
But why did she just say that in her testimony to begin with? Wait a second, Mia. That wasn't testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. She didn't hear anything. She was listening to music. There was light. There was lightning, was it? Did Phoenix say that there was lightning? Did Mr. Phoenix himself? I don't remember there being lightning. There was lightning. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony. Bye-bye-bye. Did you notice? She said like there was lightning, correct? Yes, what about it? Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right? Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, is it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Huh? I must admit that the whole thing had not occurred to me. Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was in fact the victim of a stray bolt. I knew it this whole time. It appears that the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually an accidental? Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be up.
I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Huh? Oh.
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on the day of that location. What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit. And who is this affidavit?
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their lab that day.
And why wasn't this in evidence earlier?
Allow me to read out the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden around 3 p.m. that day.
Was that a blackout?
All the lab's equipment runs a high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost its power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power surge occurred at approximately 3 o'clock p.m.
Which fits the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables have become so brittle that even the smallest bump could have caused them to break.
Crazy. However, there's one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by a small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped too, correct? Well,
I suppose you would say that.
Mia Fey, Miss Fey, I mean. Do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable? Your Honor, I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. Well then, let's hear it. Who or what is that caused the cable to break?
My attorney's badge!
I'm kidding. What is this anyway? Murder in the courthouse? Very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Huh, I never actually read that before. What could have made a break? Maybe the umbrella? Yeah, found broken near the electrical pole at the crime. Yeah, there it is. This is it. This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor.
I believe that the only thing that should be snapped is the mind of the defense.
Oh, well, that was one of your best lines yet, Your Honor.
Ouch, that's harsh. Please, Your Honor, give me one more. Oh, this is not it. Okay. Whoops. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Okay, I guess not. I guess it wasn't the umbrella. Who or what? I guess Doug Swallow. Oh yeah, maybe he pushed him, caused the electrical thing to break, and then it... So he didn't die. It was Winston Payne himself! This is why the cable snapped. I guess not. Damn it. Okay, I got another chance. Is it the students? No. 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 Am I stupid? It was Phoenix right. It was Phoenix right. I knew it. It's actually my boss, Grossberg. I don't know, the students. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Okay, who or what was it that caused the cable to break? So it wasn't the umbrella. It wasn't that guy. Should I even, like... What caused it to break? I don't know, the rain. Stopped at the time of death. Victim fell on top of his umbrella. Article, no. Little power cable broke due to some sort of impact. Phoenix right. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. It was so easy. Please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. The defendant's testimony? He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened around at 3 p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds about right. Wait, are you saying that the lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in with Mr. Wright's timeline? In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shop that caused the power outage. Yup. Damn. Phoenix Wright, he's very powerful. He can just cause a blackout just like that, dude. Oh my gosh. Power scaling guys are gonna have a field day with this. Yes, prosecution also came to that same conclusion. Or I mean, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. It was caused by the very shove that caused Mr. Schwaller to be electrocuted. Objection, Your Honor. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. What's that supposed to mean? I take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then it would have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here. Yo! In other words, someone other than my client must have been electrocuted by the victim. Oh. Ooh, it's gonna go down. Order in the court. My lamentations of my energy. How I've longed to hear them. It's true, the defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have... Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation, she said some things that are a little bit different than how I remember them. What the? What are you talking about? Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time, please, Mr. Judge? Of course it's alright. Anything for you, sugar baby. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony. This is it. This is my chance. This is my chance. I've called her out as a freaking liar. She's finally starting to show her true colors. The truth is, Beanie pushed him twice. Whoa! And how come we didn't hear it from him? What? It's like once to get him on the ground, and then once on the ground, like pushed him, not even push him towards the pole. It's like just pushed him like towards the ground. The first time was into an electrical pole, and that's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But Beanie caught up and crashed into him from behind. What the? I don't think he's...
Dude, you're like sabotaging your boyfriend right now, bro. You sure you don't? Well, I think, yeah, you even said that Feeny would never do that. He would never do such a thing. It was like, he probably did it. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it's all occurred in less than a minute. Happened in less than a second too, it's so fast. So, after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away. And that's when the defendant pushed him for the second time. I'm so sorry, Feeny. I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge? Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination. Oh boy, we better call the lies out of this girl. Let's see if the truth is... I don't believe that for a second, buddy. Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny. So that's why you basically lied to the court. Perjury! Your Honor! We gotta kill this girl. We gotta kill this girl. Like, actually. I can't believe it. Bring out the thingamajig. The doohickey. I was a bad girl, you know, Mr. Judge. Damn, okay. Yes? Yeah, you are a bad girl, and you should be killed for that, but, yeah. Would you please forgive little old me? No! Of course you won't. What? You know? Oh, come on now. It's just a little old white lie. There's a term for this. Where the judge shows too much bias. It needs to be replaced with another judge for this case. I think it's called like pescues or something. It starts with a P or something. Pescuzed? Pescu? Something like that. Judge, can we get another judge in here? This guy sucks. We'll forget it this time, even though it's very illegal. But please be more careful from now on, alright? Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge. Not at all. Oh, ho, 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 ho. The judge had better be more careful of himself. The dark alley is friendlier than that girl. Oh boy. The first time it was the electrical pole, that's when the cable broke. Oh. Hold it there, Sonny. You're saying that you saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole? I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when it wants to be. Oh, really? But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad. Oh my gosh, what the hell are you saying? It's like you're saying it's like you're in a toxic relationship than in an abusive relationship. Phoenix, you wanna butt in? You wanna say something yourself? Is she implied that you beat her? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Yeah, I don't know about this girl. She kind of evil. All right, look, my mouth is getting dry. We'll have a nice little intermission, nice little water break. Drink water, guys. My mouth is getting all dry from this, from talking all the time. Oh my gosh.
This big water bottle I have. It's like I'm carrying it with 2 hands like I'm a freaking baby. Oh my gosh. Yeah, now I'm hungry too. It's like, well, we'll change gears and turn this into a cooking stream. Except I will probably do that. I only have my phone out. I'm not gonna do that. I don't. I think there is a way to connect your phone camera to as like an actual like webcam type of thing. But I don't have it. It's probably gonna take a bit, but nah. But that would be a cool idea, wouldn't it? A cooking stream with barely any ingredients that I have. Only got like only got like eggs and ham probably. Oh, that'd be so cool. If only. If only I could do like a whole meal, like a steak or hell, even baking. I would love to bake. I would want to bake. That'd be cool. God damn. Wait, what the hell? I just had deja vu. What the hell? I didn't stream this game before, right? Damn, this is crazy. Huh. Alright. The little water break is over. Let's get back to it. Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed. Yeah, that's... yeah, that's Phoenix, right? Alright. Yeah, this guy, you saw that guy with a pink sweater with a heart on the middle of his chest with a big P in it. That guy's so dangerous. That Dougie tried his best to run away from him. Hold it. I don't know about that. So let me get this straight. You were happy listening to music on your headphones while you watch the scene unfold? Crazy. Wah. Wah. Miss Van. I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness. I'm badgering her because of her lies. Because she's not all cut out to be. Come on, guys. Let's be unbiased as possible, Pain and Your Honor. I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on. Cheer them on and do what? Kill each other? Yeah, you can do it, Peony. I knew you can do it. You can do it, Peony. You're so cool and awesome by killing that guy. You can do it, Peony. See, she's just saying what it says on his sweater. The big giant P in the heart. Good job, Peony. Oh, I love you. I love when you kill guys. Cheer them on? What do you mean by that? Well, I wish the best for them both, and they would give each other the fight they're all. You weird. You weird. You weird. You weird. That's very sweet of you to be so supportive. Sometimes it gets to a line. And what happened after that? But Feedy caught up and crashed into him from behind. What do you mean by that?
That doesn't sound quite right.
There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no, there weren't.
Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little bit more carefully?
May I suggest that you confess to your lies? Eh?
I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feedy wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, wouldn't he?
Oh. Oh. So he like jump on him like some WWE type of deal. Like all he's missing is like a table and a ladder, so he can jump from a higher distance. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Bam! See, that's why you're being supportive. That's because you thought that this was a lie. Crashed onto him from behind. What can I say? What can I do? I don't think she mentioned anything about the cold killers being in his hands. Less than a minute. See? 2:55 p.m. 3 p.m. Those are 5 minutes, baby. But which one do I present to have? I think it's either like both. I'm guessing. Hey, it's this one. Objection, Your Honor. This girl is full of baloney. And not because everything about her is pink, just like baloney. That's enough, witness. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? Look at this picture right here. Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feedy likes to take for his cold. That's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the one that's right here. It's the wristwatch. It's not at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m. Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye? My point is! What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to that student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Ah!
Yeah, that's right. Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval?
Oh, I got you now. I got you now.
The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Oh boy. That's nonsense. The real murderer? You mean you can't deny that time between the cable breaking and the electrocution? Can't ya? Are completely unaccounted for.
Then, now who was it? Who else can be saying I could have done it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. There was a window of opportunity for the real killer. Ooh. Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
It's Dahlia herself.
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Either it's the students or Dahlia. There's gotta be something like that. Yes, Your Honor, we are ready. Very well, but remember,
If you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. You will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer? Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, yeah, I'm guessing it's the, it's Miss Hawthorne herself. There's the dating of the victim, Doug Swallow, and this suspicious little bottle that she very much asked to get back. Actually, it's Doug Swallow himself. Yeah. It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne. Why? How can you? The defense is grasping. Wait, no, this is pain. The defense is grasping at straws. 10 minutes passed when the cable broke at the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing the whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. Oh boy. Order, order, Miss Faye. Well, I mean, well, that is... Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim, you subsequently left the scene. It was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. Yeah, get the butterflies back in here. How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything. Uh-huh. And everybody else is gonna rebuke me and is like, how dare you, Mia Faye? They spoke something so mean to this poor lady that looks like she got bacon for hair. Well, I'm sorry. First of all, the bacon in her hair looks very delicious, and I would like to take a bite. And second of all, that's how they get you. Miss Faye, this is a very... Oh, I recognize that. Hold it. Oh, there he is. Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. You? What is it? Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record. What the? Are you deaf? I mean, daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Golly, she couldn't do something like that. And how would you know that? Mr. Wright, get back to your seat. Bailiff, grab that man. No. Leave my dolly alone. That boy. He's got himself way over his head. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back. My boy. It seems like I've just arrived in the nick of time. Nah, you missed like a lot of stuff. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping. Yo, no way. Thanks, gross man. This is exactly what I was hoping for. You better take a good look at it. It's, details you came across to lose... details how you came to lose your boyfriend. Huh? So she was taken. Until recently, oh. And we got another page. What's this? Is it an overview? Location, District Courthouse, Cafeteria, date, time, August 27th, 4 p.m.
Victim Diego Armando, age 28. Occupation lawyer. Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Ooh, traces of poison were found in the cups in the victim's coffee cup. Though poison was found in the vicinity or on the in the vicinity or the suspect's person, it is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Ooh, okay. I see it. Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Page, do you have anything to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor, that's not...
May I interrupt you for a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Don't you worry, my dear. I have this situation very well in hand. Go right ahead.
Madame Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you that you should let me handle this.
Weep.
Sorry, please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear. I didn't read that. I accidentally pressed A twice. The answer that lies somewhere is in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Further testimony? What about? The events of the day when we first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh?
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
The witness claims that she had no reason to frame the defendant, am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason. Very well then, the court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on just for a little bit longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne! How I met my Feeny. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We were so lovey-dovey, we were make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Yeah, that would make me sick because that's annoying. Mr. Wright, do that again and you'll be held in contempt of court. Oh, but no, perjury in court. Nah, we can move on from that. It's fine. And now we can enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get him! Okay, thanks, man. I thought it's gonna be a little bit something more exotic. Nah, go get her. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. Okay, anything else? Hold it! So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow? Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly. I'm ashamed of myself. No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind. Yeah, My critics have taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Ho ho ho! Maybe you should look for a different line of work. Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini. Damn, I wonder how he does it. This guy seems very... just not a good judge. All because the person talking right now is very pretty. It's like we were destined. The courthouse reading room. That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeney was not only an art student, but planning to also becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? This line of questioning is a waste of time! It has nothing to do with the murder case. Miss Faye, I'm warning you, this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case. I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully. Nah, keep pressing. We don't like this girl. Your Honor, if you'll allow me for some latitude, I think we can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue with her testimony. Very well, young lady. I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs at the courthouse reading room? If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research on a paper I was writing. What kind of paper? You were writing a paper? On what? On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld. Aha! Ah, that sounds like a fascinating research idea. Am I getting old? Now I've forgotten what I've forgotten. How cute. Again with the midlife crisis stuff. Mio, what did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. Okay, I don't think that's a good thing. So what was about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat. Perhaps to a woman your age, but me, Feeney is handsome. Feeney is just oh so handsome. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen. Dude, poor guy. Poor guy. It's like, he's ugly as hell. That guy's ugly as hell, bro. It's like, dude, my guy. You're defending the guy. You're not trash talking him. You're not roasting him. Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked. He's telling the truth. It was truly shocking. What? Is there an image of his wife? Sorry, Winston Payne. I'm trying to look for an image of your wife. Winston Payne. Winston Payne. Wife. There it is. The first search result is wife. Winston love his wife. Okay, so alright, so I guess there's like nothing here. There's no images of his wife anywhere. The genius of Winston Payne? Okay. Maybe to effect that, I don't know, a really good prosecutor that sucks. A really good bad prosecutor. I don't know. Whatever. He's telling the truth. It was truly shocking. I would want to see a picture of your wife, bro. Why would you let me see a picture of your wife? I'm sorry. That sucks. Come on, let me take a small little peek. Because if not, then I don't know. I'm inclined to not believe it. Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. Oh, poetry. That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeny. Poor guy. Really? Poor guy. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. Okay, nah. Are there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, none at all. We parted on very good terms. But that can't be! Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup. Are you sure?
It seems that they both wanted it that way.
So the victim wanted to break up with her. Press further, always press further. If you got the option to press further, always press further. So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see... Oh. What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I've never once considered leaving my wife. That's great, man. Nobody asked you. No one cares, Mr. Pay. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She didn't deny it. That must mean Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. You must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature. Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see? So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony. You got it! Yeah, what do I have? So... Report on innocent 8 months ago. Article 8 months ago. Oh, maybe I should present that when they first met. I don't know what to actually, like, present it, because it's like, oh, we met him. I'm guessing it's, like, here, maybe? Okay, yeah, no. Nope. No! My little health bar! Okay, I guess that. First my time 8 months ago. Oh, really? 8 months ago. My heart skipped a beat. We've been going since that fateful day. Do I press her on this now? Yeah, no. Oh. Damn it! Oh, I missed the mark on that one. Okay. What can I present? Article from 8 months ago. Oh, maybe it could have been you. How old are you now? 20. Huh. What about this? Ah!
The music didn't stop, so that means it's wrong. Dude, I'm losing. I'm losing. Dude, oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Save. Save this. Just so I can come back to it. The moment our eyes met. No, there it is. Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. There it is! No, you didn't. Wait, no. Present it. Objection, Your Honor! This girl's hair was made of bacon. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, would you? Were you? Did you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What the hell did that man have that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there's another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
She got nothing else to say. I gotcha, girl. I gotcha. I will eat your hair later.
The name of the suspect in the incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, the sweetie pie in everyone's eyes. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. Order, order, order in the court. This is unbelievable. It's true then. The lovely... Oh.
Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't just slander my witness with an unrelated case. I was the babe. Well, that...
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me. Go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me. Okay, expressed some interest, huh? Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit a crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. I see. Okay, I titled the two crimes together. Now I just got to stay on the defense. Well done, Mia. Oh, you really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. Oh, my hemorrhoids. Oh, they're speaking to me. They're on fire. Listen to it, Mia. Listen to it. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. You can hear it. You can just hear it for yourself. Oh! My buttocks. What is he saying, man? Okay, my mouth is coming dry again. I'm gonna drink. Oh, it's time to drink. Water, that is. Ugh. Yes, I will. I will leave this dialogue on the screen. Grossberg, you're gross, man. Your family name should have been a gross, man, because you're gross, man. God. Ugh. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. Oh, my hemorrhoids. Yeah. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's what happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent! I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. So that's what happened here 8 months ago. Very interesting. However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I mean, this is Pain, hold on.
As you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I was just saying the defense was just a lot of tricks.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them before the end of this cross-examination.
Yeah, what does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Aha, Maya! You're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. Man, I just feel it in my hemorrhoids. I feel it. And at some point, you're gonna get hemorrhoids too, Mia, and you're gonna feel it too. Hell, maybe you already have it. That proud posture and self-confidence, absolutely smashing. Bravo, bravo. I met the lawyer who was poised to discuss something in the cafeteria that day.
And what's up with that?
What are you talking about with the defense attorney?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case. The lawyer that was killed. He said
He died?
Oh yeah, he was poisoned after all. But then again, sometimes with poison, you can like recover from that. He said he wanted to talk about an incident that was caught up when I was younger. Why don't you tell us all about that incident? What that incident was?
Now, has absolutely nothing to do about this case.
Objections subside. The defense's question is stricken from the record. You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you. You heard the man? Now that is true love, young lady. Oh, Feedy, please. Gag. You gagging in your internal monologue? Gag. Those two really are making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. Well, and it's like the same thing with the other situation where you just did see him push Dougie. You just didn't see it. Oh, it just happened when I was just not around. Crazy how that just happened.
Yeah, the fuck out of it.
Dahlia. More like Dahlia, that you're guilty, that you're the murderer. More like Dahlia hot, boring. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that was lethal with it. Just add 2 teaspoons. Wait, hold on. Press. Hold it. How long were you gone? I've already answered all these questions for the police. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes. 10 or 20? That's a big gap. And where were you during all this stretch of time? Using the toilet? Hey, what are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop. But she does piss. A lot. You hear the defendant? Miss Faye? Better luck next time. What? Your Honor! What are you talking about? Your Honor, please. Oh, Petey, please.
The police have already looked into this whole matter.
This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
From what I heard, it was liquid poison that has lethal just 2 teaspoons. Okay.
How about much liquid is 2 teaspoons? Well, let me see. A bottle of eyedrop says it's half liquid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons. So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? The poison was found in a lawyer's mug of coffee. Must have been after I left the bottle. Wait, what'd she say? After I left the room. Wait, what did she say? I think I said something different. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. I heard it was a very special kind of poison.
Oh, yeah?
A special kind of poison? How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh?
And where would something like that come from? I'm sorry, all I know is what I overheard the policeman saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it. Chemical processes? Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive. The better question is, how did a criminal get something like that?
Black market, probably.
That's probably what it is. That's probably all it is. It's a black market. I wouldn't know where to get a poison like that. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's check this police report, shall we?
Uh-huh.
The poison was found in the city or in the suspect's poison.
Huh.
The main reason Ms. Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained this poison. Then all we could do have to establish how she could have gotten one.
Yeah, where could she have gone that? Oh, there, Missy.
And that's the reason they didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison? I think that's a good enough reason, Madame Faye.
She's right. And I think we had all our questions on Miss Faye's questions.
Right. How could she get a hold of this? Where's the... what is it? We have to establish where she got the poison from. Where could she could have gotten it from? Article from... okay. Cafeteria. All power cable broke through. No. Maybe this is how she kept it. It's a small little tiny bottle. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I don't know which point to... Hold on. Save. I don't know where to present that to her. Let's do this one. Yeah, you got your freaking bottle from this. Oh, damn it.
No, 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 load. I don't want to waste my health. Let's see. Wouldn't know where to get a poison like that. Maybe this one. Objection, Your Honor. And I'm gonna lose. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose this so hard. Oh no, not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of...
Bro, is that a stamina X?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it is. See, exactly, just but for cold. Actually, Stamina X can cure a lot of things. Special kind of poison. Where did you hear that from? Over here, the police? Old power kit? No, not that. And the with a coffee cup. What the hell? What? Wait. Met a lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. Let my seat for just a moment. That's when it happened. Was that also said in the report? Oh, that's okay. Well, I was still thinking about that. I did not mean to do that. I didn't know where to get a poison like that. Cafeteria that day. Did not mean to present that. I just wanted to see it. And just to poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. While at the same time. That's what it is. I dropped my drawing pad. That's what it was. Nope. Lies. What? Nah. Nah. You understand my thought process, right? The wording here is like Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. See, it wasn't just gone. It was just injected poison. That's when it happened. No. It happened while interviewing the suspect. Lies. And it was a very special kind of poison. That's not in the police report, is it? It just said it just found traces. I don't know, man. That sentence that she said there, it's like, oh, I heard that 2 teaspoons is a lethal dose. It just says traces of poison. For a police report, this is very vague. But then again, I think that's people don't want to do paperwork. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. Can I do that? Oh, no. Damn. Either I'm looking too far into it, or I'm not looking too far into it enough. Small bottle. I feel like I should. I feel like I should present this, shouldn't I? It is a special kind of poison. What do we say about this? Yeah, almost impossible to detect. We have to establish how she got
This
that.
is my lawyer, dog.
We gotta establish how she got it. How did she? I think it's this. I do think it's this. It's just what sentence do I present this for? What the hell, man? Okay, not only that, it's a source of poison from what I heard. I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. I don't know, from the evidence room. I feel like I already did this again, but I'm done. Yeah, it's over. No, not saved. Did not mean to do that. What the hell, man? What the hell my lawyer doing? I heard it was a seed, and then that's what happened. I feel like there's something for this specific sentence here. What this specific sentence here? What?
Bro got his lawyer from Fiverr.
Let me see for just a moment. Damn, I totally forgot about Fiverr. That's crazy. Totally forgot about it. Let me see for just a moment. That's when it happened. Even though I don't... Left my seat for just a moment. That's when it happened, but that's not what it says on the police report. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding the case. So he drank it while talking to Dahlia. Traces of poison were found in the...
Guys, I'm a self-employed lawyer. I've won cases before, when they were 100% in my favor.
Exactly. See, I only need this in my favor, that's it. I'm doing it. Just Mia, lock in. What the hell? What a freak? Is it a person? That's what's the pain.
Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Ah! It clicked. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you. What? You had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow? That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. If you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology?
This laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Ooh.
Ooh! What do you think about that, bacon hair?
Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems like you had access to such a poison after all. And then it was just a matter of slipping into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table. You!
He makes a good argument.
She makes a good argument. Order! Could it be? That's nothing but a basic... May I say something, Madame Faye? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, right? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need something kind of a contain... We already know this. That's true. I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? She's right. They even mentioned that on the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madame, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poisoned container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof. Proof?
She got me good with that. Damn it! I need to do my job.
I actually need to do my job. Provide some evidence or how to swallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead. The police conducted a full body search on the entire courthouse. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred. If you're going to accuse...
Objection. You're secretly Phoenix Wright's feuded girlfriend.
Interesting. And I'm sorry, what does that have to do with the case? Object. Well, wait. There's objection, sustained, objection.
That's definitely a fan fiction.
That's definitely a fan fiction. Probably some R34 stuff about that, and I'm not gonna look that up. I'm not gonna. Oh. Yeah, no thanks. Then where is the container of the point? Yeah, we already know. What happened to it?
It's this container right here.
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, were you? And that's why you pass it on to somebody that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew you wouldn't be searched. Who is this person? Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. Ooh!
So the defendant was the witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present.
What?
But that's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does this mean, Miss Faye? The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day that the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present.
All for the purpose of hiding one piece of evidence that would give her away. What? Are you saying that there's deadly poison here? Right now? I don't know about that. Let me get a taste. Oh, this actually tastes pretty good. Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh, that really was poison in there. Ah! No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. Oh, what? Yeah, gray. Order in the court. There he is. On behalf of Dolly, I object. Mr. Wright, control yourself. I won't let you bully her like this. Mr. Wright, I thought you told you to stay in your seat. Mr. Wright, why? Were you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you? Oh my. Mia, you're so mean. Mia, what?
Phoenix Wright, the type of guy to have matching BBLs with his girlfriend.
Really? Is that right? Phoenix are also the type of guy to be hesitant of getting BBLs with his girlfriend. Mia, why are you so mean? Why would somebody like Dahlia Hawthorne, someone who's more attractive than you, want to date you anyway? It's impossible. Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. You're ugly. You're an ugly guy. So ugly. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you, and she's madly in love with you, is because of that necklace. Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? That back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. Please give it back to me, please! What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. For Dahlia
Yeah,
Hawthorne...
think about it and say objection randomly because of a misclick because he pressed the wrong emote.
Yeah. He would object to that. It's like everything is an objection now. Yeah, and also he's learning to be a lawyer, so why not get the yelling voice, get the objection voice down. Objection, Your Honor. Stop that. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying. But you never gave it back to her. And you made things worse for her. You insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she... I don't believe you. No, that's a lie. Oh, yeah, and we made him cry again. But Mia, are you alright? Defendant, he's getting away. Bailiff, hurry, after him. Get that guy.
Yeah, he practices his line all day and his girl just has to hear it every time he's trying to practice.
And I bet she's so supportive instead of thinking about trying to kill the guy, just like she did with her ex. Mm-hmm. It's not like his ex-boyfriend found out that she poisoned somebody. It's like, oh no, oh, my secret's gonna get out. I gotta stop this. That's another situation. But this time it's like, oh, I gotta kill this guy because he keeps saying objection, hold it, take that. Each time we go out on a date, this sucks. I'm gonna kill that guy. Yes, I think so. That boy? He went completely insane! Where's Mr. Wright? It looks like our
Nah,
bailiff
she
got...
definitely tried to kill him, but can we blame her? Who wants to keep hearing practice saying hold it, take that, objection?
I mean... certainly don't mind. I guess. I mean, I guess I don't mind. That's just me. That's me. I personally don't mind. But, you know, I don't. I don't know. Just put him in like in a cage or something, or in a soundproof room. Maybe that'll work. It's like, okay, you're gonna practice your lines. Go in the cage or something. Go back into the cage and practice your lines. Go to the soundproof room. Then you can do it. And even so, it's like you can still hear it muddled, like muffled in the soundproof room. You just hear like, objection. Take that. Oh. Even a soundproof room ain't enough. What is it? The bottle necklace. This Hawthorne's present. It's gone. What? That's terrible. Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Damn, he could be a pretty good pickpocket. What is he doing trying to be a lawyer? Just be a pretty good pickpocket. Foolish boy, that's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now? That's what I'm saying. Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Don't tell me he, like, ate it or something. Just give back the necklace. You can poop out the necklace. You can poop it out now, or vomit. I don't know. Ah, of course. Of course the guy freaking ate the thing. Now he's gonna get poisoned. I can't believe this. RIP. R.I.P. Phoenix Wright. You lived a good life with a fire sweater. You will be missed. You what? You ate it? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it through it. Okay. He's gonna die. He's gonna
Bro really
die.
did the cartoon stereotype.
He's gonna die. That guy is gonna die. Yeah, cartoon. He's gonna die. R.I.P. Oh, yeah. It tastes bad, don't it?
This is something Eyezayis would do.
I would do that. You're right. I would do that. Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? The bottle you swallowed may have some poison left in it.
that the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly the bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So would it seem. No, must be some sort of mistake. The bottle must have some poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
And it's alright, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Ray. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very...
Dude, you have a wife. Don't say that while flinging your hair dick, bro. God. This is why I could. Oh wait, hold on.
Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong, completely incorrect.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of these events. But why? This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in the court of law, evidence is everything. Even after I prove so much, is she going to get away with everything? Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial. Like, oh wait, hold it. I'm dying.
You know those Mexican cakes that have baby Jesus in it, and if your piece of the cake has baby Jesus, you have to make like a dinner for everyone. You'd be the type of guy to eat baby Jesus so you don't have to make the dinner.
I never heard of that. I'm gonna be so for real. I never heard of that in my life.
Let me see if I can find it.
Mexican cakes?
So I can show you.
With baby Jesus? Rosca de Reyes.
Yeah.
Special oval-shaped bread eaten on January 6th, or Dia de Reyes, Three Kings Day. Decorated with dried and candied fruits and has small plastic baby Jesus figurines hidden inside. Finding the baby Jesus figurine in your slice signifies good luck and obligation to host a party on February 2nd, Dia de la Candelera, and provide tamales. Oh, damn. Okay, now, kind of wish I did that. Oh, I would love to make tamales. Tamales. Because, damn, I've been craving, like, tamales for, like, Oh! Okay, I'm seeing images of it now. Oh, okay. I have seen this before. I don't either. I never got baby Jesus, or they just didn't put baby Jesus in there. Okay, yeah, okay, I've seen this before. Yeah, okay, okay.
I'm dead ass giving bro flashbacks.
Yeah, actually, dude, that hit me like a truck. Yeah, I never knew anything about the traditions. I don't think my family ever did that. But I think I have eaten it before. I think I have. Maybe like once. But damn, okay. Huh. Alright. Sweet. Didn't know I got baby Jesus. I mean, the last time I ate it, I was probably like 5 or like 10 maybe. So it's like, yeah, we'll have the 10-year-old make tamales for us. We'll have the vamos a tener el niño a hacer tamales por nosotros. Yes, we'll have the 10-year-old make the tamales for us. Damn, now I'm craving for even more tamales, bro. This is crazy. Now I'm just really hungry. Also, because like I haven't had breakfast, so I'm really hungry. Thanks, man. Now I'm drooling. That's cool. All right. Now I can actually like have it like it's labeled a name for me. That's nice. Cool. So like if in the future I'm able to have like a bigger budget or whatever, let me do a cooking stream. Let me bake that cake and put in little baby Jesuses. And let me be the only one that to make it. That'd be a cool idea, honestly. But I don't have money. And I don't have a camera except for the phone, and I don't think that's gonna look good. I don't have the setup. I need the bigger budget. Which would be cool. And also, I don't want to show my hands or my face. Not yet, anyway. Mr. Wright! I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you. Oh, what is it? That day, the day I met Doug Swallow. Did he say, like, oh yeah, the girl makes poison and everything. Telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. Just listen to me, there's just something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? Ooh, the same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too.
I remember when my white friend got baby Jesus and we got mayonnaise sandwiches.
What?
0/10 experience. At least the year after an actual Mexican got it, so we actually got tacos, elotes, and tamales.
What? Mayonnaise sandwich? Is that what it exactly is that how it exactly sounds like? Just nothing but mayonnaise between 2 pieces of bread? What? Mayonnaise sandwiches?
I don't want to talk about it, brother.
I'm so sorry for you, man. That sounded terrible.
Someone died that day.
Someone died that day, and
Just kidding.
everybody's souls died. So everybody's souls died that day.
I wish though.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Oh, dude, if I got little baby Jesus, I think what I would have done, yeah, I would have done like tacos and tamales, because like I would have made my favorite the quesadillas. Because those are freaking fire, bro. Like, I know the basics on how to do this, but I actually need to... I haven't actually made them, like, from the beginning. I'm gonna learn how to do that. But then again, making the meat, you gotta, like, make it boil for, like, hours. Damn.
Burrito tacos goat.
Exactly. Birria tacos. Holy. Oh my gosh. Hell, it's just making me hungry now. Damn. Oh,
You ever saw that burrito taco bomb shit?
Taco bomb? No. Is this a white person just making like a stupid abhorrent like something stupid that they make for like Instagram or something? That sounds like what a white person would do. Birria, let me search that up. Birria taco bomb. Birria bombs by Easy Bombs. Ignite
I
your
heard it's
taste
good
bud.
surprisingly, but yes, sounds like some white shit.
Yeah. What is this? Birria bomb. Oh. It's like a bath bomb. Put one of these guys in your bath and see how good you smell. They got pozole. They got a pozole bomb. Yo, actually, this kind of fire. Hold on. Cooking time. Actually, I'm assuming that you put
You
like
put a bath bomb on your meat.
yeah, I'm assuming that like you like boil water or something. You put it in there and then boom, there it is. That's cool. Okay. Huh. 17 bucks? You can have one delivered delivered every month? Actually? This is actually really cool. I would want to I would want to get it. This actually looks really cool. I would want to try this out because like yeah, you just put like a whole like a huge bomb of seasonings. Yeah. Wait, okay, make authentic birria. Birria. Toss up to 4 pounds of beef, chuck roast into chunks, 4 cups of water plus 1
The
birria
videos look
bomb
satisfying.
in the desired cooker. Okay. Pressure cooker, high for slow cooker, high for 6 hours, low for 8 hours. Stove top, low heat for 3 hours. Enjoy in a bowl as it is. You can make tacos. Ramen? Wait, people put birria on their ramen? Is that a thing? Is there like birria ramen? Taquitos, burritos, breakfast burritos.
I can see that.
I can see that, but it's like I never heard of that. What the? Huh. Oh yeah, speaking of birria. Speaking of birria, I also got like I remember I went to Costco and they had like freezer like birria just ready. Like all you need to do is just heat it up. And that was really good, honestly. Just like something from Costco, like just something easy that you can make or really just warm up from Costco. That was really good, honestly. So I was pleasantly surprised. It's just I didn't have like lime or onion or like cilantro. That's what it is. so I can add more flavor into it. But honestly, for just like something you can just freeze and then just microwave, warm it up for a bit, pretty good. I forgot what it's called though, but I know the box when I see it. Okay, there's birria bomb, and pozole bomb. This is crazy. Could just make a nice good soup. Okay, yo. Toss 1 pozole bomb, add 6 cups of water, pork meat, and hominy to the pot. Yeah, this is more of a soup. And pozole is good. Damn. I don't know about tinga. I don't think I don't think I've ever tried whatever tinga is. Smoky tangy ringy. Puebla's traditional tinga straight to your kit. What? I don't know. I'm not familiar with tinga. That's really cool, actually. If I do have the money, I would buy this. Free shipping in USA. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Discrimination. Does it deliver to Canada? How do I use Easy Bomb? Whatever. Are Easy Bombs spicy? Designed with balanced spice level that work for everyone, even kids. Boring. That's really cool. Anyway, play the game, man. What are you doing? She came to the lab that time, too. It could only have been her.
Liberia broth on noodles still does sound fire to me.
Yeah, it sounds cool. Like, just meat with noodles is really cool. I just did realize that, you know, birria with noodles was an option, was a choice that people did. Okay, now I'm going back onto a tangent. I'm looking up like ramen with birria.
Bro, but it's mad interesting.
It's mad interesting, yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I never heard of it before. I never heard people do that before.
I never thought of something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. What?
Everyone's so creative.
Everyone's so creative, except this time. It actually does sound good. Okay, there's a place in Burnaby? That is really far from where I am. I'm gonna have to go into the city for that? Of course I am. For a ramen birria. We gotta stop talking about this. I'm getting too hungry about this. I'm getting too hungry. We gotta stop. keep playing the game, man. Go have been hurt. That girl is a thief. Oh, not that she poisoned anybody. Is that she's a thief. Don't talk to her like that. You freaking killed him. Is it true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous. There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. Oh! Oh! She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly. Your Honor, the defendant, Miss Faye,
You tell him. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison from the night before she killed Doug Swallow. The night before? Naturally, her motive is to stealing it was to kill somebody. Miss Faye, if you're so certain about your theory, then let me ask you this. Oh yeah, this is your last chance, think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wants to get back. Therefore, exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
I can't save right now. Damn. Okay.
Stole poison from the lab 8 months ago and probably stole more from the night before. So, and yeah, Doug was still alive when he got knocked down. So that probably means that she was trying to kill Doug. Mr. Doug Swallow.
This guy.
Wait a minute, Mia. Why would she want to kill Doug Swallow? Because Doug Swallow had figured out what kind of person she was. And so, no. Well, that may be true. Miss Hawthorne had no way of knowing that. From her point of view.
Last name is Madeo.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's with the Ace Attorney names and having like very freaking names. Who was it that was really in her way? That is the question you have to ask yourself. Miss Faye, I'm beginning to run out of patience with you. What's your answer? Yes, Your Honor. Can't mess up again. If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this. Oh, I guess not. I mean, there's really somebody else. There's only one other person that could be... Yeah, it could be trying to kill Felix. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. That person was... Mr. Phoenix Wright!
Me? That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person...
Bro, did Phoenix Wright fall off?
Yeah. Hard. He fell off hard. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be. But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love! Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about. Even so, why would she go so far to murder him? 8 months ago. Just after the fall-off of that attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could only think of one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It was a pretty good move she made too.
Bro used to have aura. He was literally Heihachi's son.
Exactly. And now he's a nerd. Now he's an ugly bum. I mean, that's what Mia said. That nobody, like, why would anybody date the guy? But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
Mia mad majestic, so if she says someone is ugly, they ugly bra.
Oh my gosh. Wow, I can't believe you're on her side. I get it. But I can't believe this. She's very attractive, so that means everything she says is correct. Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true. Feeny, what a joke you are. There she is. That's a
No,
real.
I just mean when she calls someone ugly.
Alright. Alright, yeah. She's only right when she calls somebody ugly. Right. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I haven't told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me! Miss Hawthorne? It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sneevling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Well, hey, old man. Are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face? But, Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you? Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me? This way, Mr. Judge. With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now, if you don't mind. But we're not finished! Fine. And let me ask this nasty old hag to finish up already. Wait. Come back here. Can't let her get away with this time. Stop, Mia. If you keep pushing without any evidence, you paid the ultimate price as a lawyer. They'll execute you, bro. They'll have a sniper ready to fire. They'll kill you, bro. The ultimate price?
Brothers using her cuteness to escape the situation.
Hell yeah. Everybody know. Yup, that's how you do it. You'll be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid. No. You better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gay. I mean, Miss... I didn't mean to laugh so hard, Miss Gray. Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all? If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge to get her to get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof. Impossible, you can't possibly... Stupid woman. Stupid women. Is it the opinion of the court that there's already been enough discussion? Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented. Just one? Ooh. Save this. If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright. I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. Damn, okay. Okay, man, bars. Hold on. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there. Well, then... Oh, well, I could save right here. Show this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright. Y'all already know. I don't got the other page. Oh, I guess some evidence got removed. Show this court irrefutable proof. Wait, yeah, didn't it? Yeah, I feel like the Cold Killer X has something to do with it. Found clutch in the victim's hand and covered in Wright's fingerprints. But planning to poison? I can get trying to frame, but trying to poison? I'm still not sure about that. But I think that's the best that I could. I don't know if I should do the photo or just the bottle itself. My attorney's badge, actually. Yup. With profiles. I'll present this. Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all. Damn it, an X. Cold Killer X, Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine. Does our Ricky, defense attorney, have a bit of a cold? If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned. Huh? What? Remember what this defendant said in this testimony. But I left my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the incident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Oh yeah, and always eat with Dolly. Okay, yeah, and then I'm trying to point. Okay, I get it now. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim Doug swallowed that was holding the medicine. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? Huh? What are you talking about? 8 months ago, the poison that was hidden in the bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone else had accidentally run into her in the reading room, my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That's when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Phoenix Wright. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant. Yes, and that she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime.
Dog, I'm cooked. My lawyer is searching up a guide for the court case like it's a video game.
Imagine like in an actual court case, it's like like an actual lawyer's like, oh wait, this reminds me of something. Hold on. Let me search up the guide in Ace Attorney. Yeah. I remember the one time where the girlfriend tried to poison the boyfriend. Yeah, I got it. Your Honor. I know everything that happened. It's right here. It's right here. There it is.
Dead ass cooked.
That'd be really funny. I remember there was like a few like transcripts of like actual like things lawyers have said. I think like one of them is like, oh yeah, so Mr. Whatever, yeah, your daughter, is she related to you? It's like, yeah, oh, I hope so. Like I don't know if you guys actually like seen that. Like things that lawyers actually said. I mean, like what about search of things lawyers actually said? 50 of the most
Well,
hilarious
sir,
things.
She was adopted.
Yeah, 5 hilarious things. Yeah, there it is. Yo, check this out. Look at this. Attorney, doctor. Before you performed the autopsy, did you check for a pulse? No. Did you check for blood pressure? No. Did you check for breathing? No. So then, is it possible that the patient was alive when you began the autopsy? No. Then how can you be so sure, doctor? Because his brain was sitting at on my desk in a jar. I see. But could the patient still be alive, nevertheless?
Some shit Yagamai and Kaido would do.
Hell yeah. Yes, it's possible that he could have been alive and practicing law. Not only possible, it's likely. Now, sir, I'm sure you are an intelligent and honest man. Thank you. If I were under oath, I'd return the compliment. If I weren't under oath, I'd return the compliment. Doctor, how many of your autopsies have you performed on dead people? All of them. The live ones put up too much of a fight. Unless the attorney knows things about the witness. Ooh. Yes. She had 3 children, right? Yes. How many were boys? None. Were there any girls? Your Honor, I think I need a different attorney. Can I get a new attorney? How was your first marriage terminated? By death. And whose death was it terminated? Take a guess. See if only, see if this is real, this happens.
Bro asked for a new attorney mid-court case.
Hell yeah. Your Honor, I'd like a new attorney, please. Please and thank you. That'd be cool and awesome, please. I don't want this guy. Included what the defendant and victim were talking about at the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized. Oh, I didn't get to read that. She used a severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Damn. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she saw had let the seed, came back to check on the victim. Because he's so nice. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she has, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recalled that she was carried that bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what, they searched me and they did like they did 8 months ago. 8 months ago? Yes. She disposed of the evidence exactly the same way she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow. Ooh. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just plain, pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne? This cold medicine. I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some? Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say?
Is this allowed? Is this allowed in a courtroom? Like, hey, if you believe you're innocent, eat that. Eat the drugs. Eat the poison. It's like, not guilty person eats the poison. It's like, guilty person says, huh? If I'm a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Mia Fey? Mia
Is
Fey?
his reaction to your information.
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? She got some big eyes now. She got some like Batman eyes now. That's just fine. For the time being. Victory is yours. For the time being. Are you gonna come back? Dahlia Hawthorne will return. For the time being. Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Oh, no. No. You guys won't. I know that. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay? Huh? Well, yes. I'm going to spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. Alright. Phew. It's finally all over. I refuse to accept this! The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it. I don't care! I'm Winston Payne! And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said. Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. Yes? Would you care to try this cold medicine? Try the cold medicine yourself, buddy. What? Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said... There, it's alright, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Oh, you did say that? So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there could possibly be any poison in here, right? You see, yeah. And here comes the back pedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? He's trying to pass a kidney stone. Yeah! My beautiful hair! No! My beautiful, beautiful hair! Literally, actually, it just blew him away. Mr. Payne? How about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers... yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for immediate arrest. Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. Don't lie, just admit you were wrong. By the way, Miss Fey? Yes, Your Honor? Is it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other? Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. Very well. Mr. Payne.
Bro, the judge is goat.
Hell yeah. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say? It can't be true. My dear Dolly. Very well then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds defendant Phoenix Wright. Hell yeah!
Judgment.
Judgment, no way.
This court is adjourned. Get out of here.
Wow, we did it. We did it, guys. I'm so happy.
Mia, you were wonderful in there. Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Wait, what?
What is that? Vesuvius. Vesuvius. Like Mount Vesuvius.
Oh, my
Bro,
hemorrhoids!
what?
Oh, my hemorrhoids are talking. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, do you think you can stop talking about them? Well, that's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship with a mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it's the veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this. Oh, Mr. Ray, congratulations! Thanks, you know, I was thinking. Go on. The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her. What? Yeah, the dolly I know would never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. And dude, you're trying to be a lawyer yourself? Oh, this poor kid still has not a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. So you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But, out of all of my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Mia FR.
You're right. You're so right. Come on, guys. Get together. Get together, guys. Wait, how old is Mia anyway? There's no... Okay, so Phoenix's college age, 21. Let me see if like if it says in the Ace Attorney in the Ace Attorney wiki. Mia Fey. How old is you? Okay, her earliest age dated was 24. Alright, there you go. I'm sure Phoenix likes them a little bit older, right? Hey, what kind of company does this guy have? Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department?
Mia likes M younger FR.
Exactly. Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should be able to save him in time. I see. Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. What, are you gonna be prosecution or something? Phoenix Wright, the prosecutor. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned, and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought I could never rise to the surface again. Mia is gone now. But even so, I could hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is in your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. That's pretty cool. The first case, over! Oh yeah. Okay, now. Hold on. Stop right there. Oh my gosh, it's a Bob! What the hell is this? Except for we made it. Oh, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Oh, hey, it's Dick Gumshoe. Oh, you said it, pal. Must have been on rock solid security. Glad you opened the safe just to double check. I don't know really who's talking and who isn't. What an interesting... Oh. Ah! Wait a minute, had! Mask to mask. Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights! Better luck next time, gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Freaking Batman. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. Dude, where's he going? He's going to the moon! Shall we meet again and when the next moon is full? No way. He went to the moon. Guys, go to the moon. He clearly went to the moon. Anyway, I was gonna say...
Bro, Batman has hella aura.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know, like... I don't know how long these streams should be. Because I'm like, oh, what if I do each stream for each case? Since it's a new case, this would be a new stream. Or just do as much as I can. Because depending on the case, it could be longer or shorter. So really, I have no idea. But now we're back. In this case, back as Phoenix Wright, baby. I mean, this is a lot.
4-hour stream already on one case.
Yeah. I mean, there was one case in the first game that was like stupidly long. It was a really good case, but it was stupidly long. It was like the longest case I think out of the trilogy. So I think it took like around 10-ish hours. I would want to say 10 to 15 hours to do that. That was a long case, but yeah. That's kind of like one like my point where it's like, since some cases are longer and shorter, I probably could have like just each stream be a case. Some could be longer, some could be shorter. Or just play as long as I could. But even though I'm hungry, since I haven't ate breakfast yet. I should probably do that actually. Maybe. Well, I guess for now I'll end it here because I'm very hungry. But yeah. This is the third game. Damn. Third game, Trials and Tribulations, Ace Attorney. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of games in Ace Attorney that I haven't played yet. Like there's a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, and then there's the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy. Even though Apollo was only the main character in only one of the games, in only one game, but whatever. And then the Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth duology. I'm just gonna do it like that. Like I think out of like release order, I guess. Like there's the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, and then Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy, and then the Miles Etcher's ones to be last. But I'm gonna have to wait for those to be on sale. Damn.
You can possibly look at a guide.
A guide for what? I should be fine.
Like how long they are.
Yeah, true.
Are.
Like, if I'm, like, really, really stuck, then yeah, I'll probably look up a guide. At least I'll be transparent, guys. Yeah, I'll at least be transparent with you guys. If I am really struggling a whole lot, I will probably look up a guide. But right now, even though I did struggle sometimes, so like,
I mean, just for the length.
yeah, it's probably just for the length. But even so, I don't know. I do like those points where I actually do have to think about what's going on. Like I actually have to think for myself instead of like, oh yeah, this just you present yourself, present the weird looking baby scooter. Here, present the pregnancy test. It's like, yeah, okay, great, but I'd like to think for myself. That's what I kind of like about it. But yeah, of course, if I do struggle a whole lot, then I will. Like if I struggle really hard. I struggle real hard.
Imagine thinking for yourself.
Yeah, kind of crazy. I'm so different. I'm so different than the other guys. I'm not your average clown. I'm not your average streamer, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. I'm not like other guys. I'm not like other girls. Come on. Damn, my mouth is so dry. Hold on. So yeah, I think my plan will be like a stream each case.
I can fix that.
Oh my gosh. Get away. You know what? That's it. I am in the stream. Just for that. Get away from me. Get away from me, bro. Damn.
Damn. My bad.
It is your bad.
WRIGHT.
Maybe for somebody else, not for me, bro. try to get on some on some other streamer. It won't work for me, but maybe it will work for whoever else you choose.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time, I don't know. But yeah, yeah. So each case will have its own stream. Depending if it's like stupid long, then maybe I'll cut those up
I will
into
choose
two.
another victim.
Yeah. Choose another victim in the meantime. But yeah, guys, we're gonna end this. And you know what else is ending? If I can Pyro Yakuza, next stream we're gonna finish that. That's the final chapter in that thing. Holy. Just you guys wait.
W.
Yeah. Finishing Pirate, that's kind of crazy. Finishing Pirate Yakuza, and gonna start Ishin.
You should try to 100% it.
I could. It's pretty nice. Just having something to play while watching a show on the side. Yeah. Maybe. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do like a lot of stuff. Like maybe I'll do a lot of sub stories. Do like 70% of it instead of 100. Like I usually do with games I really like. But yeah, we'll see. I'm still trying to get more Dark Instruments though.
It's easy.
Yeah, I know it's easy. It is a smaller game, but yeah. Anyway, crazy.
Plus no mahjong.
Oh hell yeah, even better. Oh yeah, even better. Yeah, speaking of like 100%ing, well, not really
Or
100%ing,
shogi.
but I was playing Lost Judgment a little bit, just doing side stuff and everything. So, yeah.
W.
Yeah. Get some W's in the chat. But yeah, crazy man. We're almost gonna get caught up on the Yakuza games. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that Stranger Than Heaven.
Took bro only months.
Yeah, only a few months. I feel like I said in another stream about how long for me to take to catch up. I think my guess was like in March or in June or something. It's August now, and I think how it's going, I think at this rate, we're gonna get to like October when we finish Isha now. Hey, I mean, if we do get to October when we finish Ishin, hey man,
Cooked.
that's like a year. That's like the year anniversary of me streaming Yakuza games. Holy, that'd be perfect actually. That'd be cool. I feel like I should do something special. Wait, then again, I have the Amanathon. Holy crap, I forgot about the Amanathon. No way. Damn, okay.
Brothers not finna do Alad.
No, I will. Do all the Amons. I will do that. That'll be fun. I will do that. So,
In one stream.
well, we'll see. Probably not. It's probably gonna have to be 2 streams, but it'd be nice to have 1 stream. In 1 stream, maybe it's gonna have to be like 11 hours, 11, 12 hours.
Cooked.
Yeah. But, you know what? It's gonna be fun, right? We'll see. We'll see how long it'll take. For every single Amon.
I hope so.
Yeah. Yeah, but we'll see. You know what? Maybe I should get my act together. Do a monothon on the 1 year anniversary of Eyezayis streaming.
Brothers going to get violated by Amons.
Yeah, and I can't wait. What? Who said that? That was crazy. You guys heard that? You guys see that? That was crazy.
What?
Yeah, exactly. I didn't hear anything. I wonder what that was. Anyway. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, I'll get out of here. I'll make some food and eat with.
Bye.
Yeah. See you later. See ya next time where we finish Pyre Yakuza, baby. I can't wait. See ya.